Aces 5-3, 8. What the fuck we just won? Let's do that with this, that, that. I missed, lost that. Give me a 5-5 and be so annoyed. 5-2, I'm even more annoyed. Alright, you gotta go on a Fury 7s.
What up?
What's up, man? Oh, you know, my mic was hot. I was waiting to have an opportunity to open it.
Yeah, yeah. It's all good.
What's up, man? Ooh,
Just
5-3, let's go.
sitting here with my lube.
Yeah, well, at least not rough.
Exactly.
God damn it. So annoying. Even more annoying. So close to making so much money on this shit right now. Alright, let's onboard a little bit more money. Let's go a little bit more
A little bit
ham.
more fun. Yeah, yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, we're so close to breaking out.
Everyone's cutting L's.
Talking about craps.
Crap. Oh. Never mind.
363, 9. We haven't seen 9 a little bit. Alright, let's start off slow. Start off slow. Shouldn't start off slow. Let's go heavy on the extremes. With that and this. Yes, at least I got that in. We got very close. We can normally hit this. I'm playing craps a lot the last couple nights. Winning really good.
Me and Jay's rubbing off on you.
I showed him this.
Oh yeah. Thought he's like the craps king.
Tries.
But
Me and
you're
him
the craps
Sam
king,
versus
apparently.
I've turned some good money into money, like a little bit of money into some good money, a couple times. And I've showed him the receipts, so he knows. See, just see, I can't start bitching out now. Just go ham. Stay in. Keep whatever you got. No, I'm trying to hit a fucking big run, dude. I've been getting very close. 6-4. We'll take that. 10. All right. That's a bone. 6-4 again. Let's go. Hit the point. How's your Hestia doing, man?
It's dipping.
Put $100. I got 160 right now.
Let me see how it's doing though. I probably need a compound actually.
With
Doesn't
your
mine?
compounding, how's it going? Yeah. I wasn't
Let's
sure
see.
how it looks. Compounding vision.
Because I've
I
only
don't even know what the
claimed
chart looks
a
like.
couple
God
times.
damn
I
it.
airdropped
Five
sheep and
more.
I airdropped rhino, and then after that, I literally just been compounding. And then let's see,
Shoot for
looking a
this.
little rough, but I mean it could look a lot worse, dude.
Oh
I'm
no.
still making 20 Hesse a day, so that's probably $70 a day.
Give me a 5-5. I dare you. 5-3. Half your cucumber just went in the trash, my friend.
All right, here we go. Compound. See if this turns into drip, dude, in like a year. 3% a day. The other day I didn't compound and I had like fucking I don't even know how much, dude. It was crazy. I had like 100 Hestia. Like dang.
Wasn't hard 4. Let's go.
As long as Cool Sheet's not getting too nervous, I feel okay.
Oh, he was talking shit to me, telling me how I wasn't winning in craps and telling me how my life is basically. I was like, all right, thank you, man.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm glad you know more about my life than me.
Right.
It's funny when people try to tell you about yourself.
Yeah. I mean some people can, but a lot of people pretend they can.
Mm. Here,
Man, I
dude.
can't fucking do it. Oops.
6-2 again, dude. I am stupid for
Woo!
not just going ham.
Reversal.
Playing like a bitch. All right, let's get deeper, little
101K.
bitch. I must make money back. Must fucking be bitch.
Yeah.
Must act like bitch. Hit that. Oh, you fucking. Either save $15 or hate my life. Dude, don't be chewing cucumbers and then spitting out, you idiot. Really?
Here we go. Boom, compounded. Let's go.
Congratulations. You are increasing
I
your
am
dash portfolio.
dashboard
Your
rich.
dashboard looking very fine.
Dashboard
Please
is so
keep dick
good.
in jeans.
I like to put a cage around my dick.
Please, what is it? Chastity? Please, chastity
Yeah.
belt me.
Oh man.
I am done.
I will not derive pleasure, only pleasure from watching the number on the screen, not touching it
Did you see
or
that
putting
fucking
it in my
meme I
wallet.
posted of the guy that was like leaning back with the bitch hanging onto his cock, like holding him up,
Oh,
they were
yeah.
in a V formation. And
No,
they're
I didn't
like,
see that.
oh,
That's crazy.
meanwhile, while you're spending 13 hours looking at TradingView, this is what I'm doing, or some shit like that.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking hilarious.
Living the real dream.
Dude, there's been some really good bear market memes right now. I don't know how
Yeah.
true it is, but according to whatchamacallit, that what I saw on X is that Mr. Kramer said that the market is getting very bearish. So if that's true, we're
Good.
getting closer to a bear or a bull market, right?
Good. Yes, that is good news. If he says the only one that
That's what I
scares
was
me is
telling
that
Noah the
Michael
other
Burry
day.
guy. The big short guy's like, it's a bubble. Don't play. Or
It's a
said something
triple.
like that.
It's a triple bottom play.
Triple bottom. Yeah. NATO had a funny one
Ooh.
today, dude. It was like,
See, the thing is, I'll get so caught up in the conversation, not realize that you rolled like 15 rolls, and you probably should be getting out.
uh-oh. Yeah, you are gambling, dude. You got to focus, right? You can't be taking L's.
Yeah, that's
Talking
what happens
about
some of the
money.
times. I get in the zone, just explain what's happening, but
Right.
it is what it is.
Are you playing online? These craps?
Yeah, I wish I was at a fucking casino. I make so much more money at a casino because like there's so many different ways of like holding on to your money by just like slipping in a few different pockets. And,
Yeah.
like right now, I just want to throw a bunch more money down, but I know I shouldn't because we're already like 3 rolls in this roll. Hey, fucking asshole!
Uh-huh.
Started jumping on my iPad.
iPad generation. I'm just kidding.
Oh, my iPad just sitting on the table and he jumps on it. Yeah, I'm telling you, this little kid in Paris, 5'2".
Me want cookie.
Oh, I just lost a bunch of money because of your
What's it sound like
dumbass.
with the squeaky voice?
Yeah, that sounded all fucked up.
Right?
Pancakes.
Yeah, cookie.
Pancakes.
No, the wife was supposed to be home like 10 minutes ago with food, and everyone's over here protesting food.
Oh,
Food,
damn.
food, food.
Because the oldest daughter had swim.
They're gonna eat you before you know it.
Uh, they're worse than Antifa.
You talk about your own kids like that, dude? Antifa, terrorists. Come on, man.
Yep, that's what they are.
I don't know if that's setting them up for a good path.
We do. we we do not negotiate with terrorists.
So, what did your dad call you when you were young? Antifa.
No, I was saying he's worse than Antifa.
Worse
Oh,
than
no.
Antifa.
Don't
and Queef.
be careful
Don't
talking
get my
like that.
words
You don't want
mixed
to get them
up.
on a list. End up on the fucking no fly list. You can keep
Got
at
me
it.
twisted.
No violence.
You got
Yeah,
me
people
twisted.
don't understand jokes nowadays, right?
Yeah,
Right.
they hear that word and they're like,
I'm gonna run to the store. I'll be right back.
all right.
Oh, the wife's supposed to be coming home with some like dinner. She's like picking up. Why the other daughter is at swim practice and will be home in like 2 seconds. and they just keep on raiding the fridge, cabinets, anywhere there's food. I'm like, dude, there's about to be food, but they don't listen. Just want it now. So the wife's gonna spend all this money buying food, and they're not even gonna eat it because now they're eating food that I had to make because they weren't willing to wait.
Yeah.
Same battle with adults. Yeah, you happy? Yeah, now it's on a plate. You got it. Where you going with it? Now you just hand me a cucumber to cut up and everything. You just chewed and spit out. They're not even eating the things you give them. They're telling you what they want. What are you doing? All right. Last round had a little flurry of sevens. Let's go for it. Let's do a real gambling trap session.
Gamble fast, gamble hard, win big.
4-1. Plays a 5. Max the odds.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
I will wreck your face. 50, 60, 70, 4-3. Yeah, just lost 70, $80. 7. You got the 7. Went from like $30 to winning like 300 some bucks to like now $300 in and gambling deep. That's the fun. Aces. You fucking cunt. Alright, all in.
Yeah.
12, we'll take that. Decent amount of money back real quick. Take me on a motherfucking god, bro. Let's go. We're giving all in. Lose everything. It is what it is. Give me a few more rolls. 4-2. Let's go. 250. 55. And then you get a distraction like a baby. You fucking drop a bunch of cereal on your ground. Yeah, pick it up, dude. He's over here betting big numbers. Oh my God. Let's get an extreme. Got over 200 out. Oh, we hit a 5-3. Let's go with Pity. We hit a 5-3 with Pity. It's 108. Back. 50 back down. 25 over there. Make sure 25 on there. I should have put the more money across. We should be confident. And that's why you're not confident. You just lost like 300 bucks out there. But you still got 60 in the back. Yeah, I know. You made a fucking mess. But that's why we play like a bitch. Because I could have had all my money back plus like an extra like 200. 100. All right, we just hit 7. All in.
What we got here? We got a cookies.
I want cookies.
Do you like cookies?
I love cookies.
I don't taste, but I can smell them from here. Chocolate chip.
Oh yeah.
Chocolate chip. That's right. She loves you cookies.
Tell that bitch I love her.
She can smell you from right there. She can
She
smell you.
can smell my cookies.
Ugh. My widow is widow. All right, we got fucking pork loin, pork tenderloin. Oh yeah. Oh. What are you up to, Cookie? You sitting here all by yourself?
Yeah. Well, Yeti was in here, and then I saw you were in here, so I answered a phone call and then came back. Yeti's
okay.
gone. Yeah, looks like you just got back.
Yeah, I just got back. I'm gonna go cook next door with my neighbor and cook some dinner.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, dude. Yeah, I'll probably just hop off for a bit. If anyone's around, I might come back. We'll see.
Well, man, you know there's nothing going on in here, dude. Fucking crypto sucks, so.
Yeah, we're all getting riggedy wrecked. Riggedy, giggity, omega, giggle wrecked, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Quantum
Digitally
wrecked.
dude. Like, I'd rather be in a car wreck or something than this shit. 'Cause we got digitally wrecked.
No. Yeah, car wreck might be worse than this shit. Yeah, but
I don't
this
know,
is
man.
pretty bad.
It might be better because I might die and not have to fucking deal with this shit anymore.
You have to watch another red candle.
Right? I know.
Oh,
Red
man.
candle. What is there? Another red candle? Are we fucking
No,
more?
it's starting to reverse actually a little bit.
What's Bitcoin at?
Bitcoin stopped bleeding at least.
Okay,
Like,
cool.
It's not like it's
Okay,
still on
okay.
life
I mean,
support,
like,
but I mean,
I guess
Yeah.
like the 90K areas where like we can still be bullish. So like it's just it can be death all the way until then, you know? Just fucking
yeah.
so like I don't know, I guess we can still be bullish at the fucking 90K mark. And that's like, dude, everybody's like wrecked. That's like what's the point in the bull run after that, you know? If you've already destroyed
Yeah,
everything
I
that
don't
much,
know if we're actually
you
going
go
to
from
go
90K
that
to
low.
like what 150? Is he gonna fucking jump right back up? We're gonna have a fucking monster bull run? I don't know, dude.
The thing is, if it goes that low, I mean, dude, there's already limit orders set for like $10 billion at like 97K, 90, and it's like that shit's not hitting, you know?
Yeah.
And like we keep bouncing up to 100 because these 98K orders keep getting filled. So as long as there's a buy wall, dude, you're gonna rip, you know. But I don't know. Unless it's over, it could be over, dude. I don't have that answer anymore. I used to think
Yeah,
it
we're
wasn't,
gonna go.
but now it's like
We're gonna go cook, and then I'll be back here. Well, there's Noted All. What up?
Yo,
What up?
There he is. What's up,
So-
dude?
What do you think about the fucking market?
Giggity wrecked.
I mean, I tried to warn you guys a couple weeks ago about
Yeah.
this tether crap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we were warned.
Yeah,
We already know.
I still don't like high time frame at all on this.
Yep.
But
All right.
something magical.
Well, I'm gonna go
can
cook some dinner. You
change.
guys figure it out. I'll be back.
All right, dude. Later.
Oh yeah.
If,
I love you,
if
lady. No, thank you.
Tether can
Yeah.
actually get wrecked right here, would be pretty amazing to see. The problem I'm having believing that is that we got a monthly cross up on Tether. So like even if we bounce here, whatever short term bounce, it's fine. I actually suspect that we are going to bounce right here, because this is like a major moving average for Bitcoin, and the bulls are going to try to defend it, and the assets also pretty oversold.
You also got a bunch of limit orders, dude, like around 98K that keep getting filled.
Yeah, no. I mean, dude, I'm not like trying to be a bear. I
No,
want
no,
this
I know you're not, dude. You can't control the market. Like none of us can.
No, all I can do is see momentum on a chart, and like when I see
Yeah.
stuff like I was talking about a couple weeks ago when Tether was starting to take control of this weekly moving average here, nothing
Yeah.
good comes of that.
Sadly.
Yeah, so the only good thing I could say right now is that if this gets rejected here, if you look at the weekly Gaussian channel on Tether, this is also like the top of the Gaussian channel. And yeah, the Gaussian channel is red, which by the way, it never really went red even in the last bear market or even last bull market. So if this is a super cycle, and if this is like whatever everybody's thinking about it, we would need to see a rejection pretty quick right now for this trend to really reverse. But the problem with like I said, the problem with that thesis is that you got a monthly cross that you just made, okay? And you can see even on the TSI, which to me this is actually a really helpful indicator right here. When this crosses, nothing really ever good happens, dude, on a high time frame. And the weekly, yeah, I mean, the weekly can be, like dicey with the weekly, but okay. The only good thing that you have going right now is that the weekly momentum on your stochastic is already getting to be overbought. So we could get a short-term reversal. We could. If this is where, honestly, man, like if it doesn't hold here, bro, like it's over. Like I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's over because then it's nosedive territory, right?
It's there's nothing here. It'll go straight down to like 92K, fill this gap. You're gonna get like bounces and shit. Like if this like completely like tries to go up to like 105 and then fails, like I think that's the kind of bounce we're gonna see right now. We're gonna see some stupid bounce like that. Okay. Like,
yeah.
I can't really be bullish this market right now with what's transpiring. Okay. This is a breakdown of a rising wedge. Yeah, okay, we got a major level here, 100K. This is a very psychological level too. What it needs to do, if this really is a fake out, okay, what it needs to do is actually break back above like 107, 108 and hold it and not fail. Not fail, because if it fails, it's just going to go right back down, dude, and it's going to actually just break this like butter. In fact, this is probably a really good short right here if it does that, by the way.
Right.
Because even if it goes back to 108, you're not reclaiming this 115 range. If you reclaim the 115 range, bro, sure, we're going to go make new all-time highs. No doubt about it. And I mean really hold it and not just like fake out pump and then just scam wick, okay?
We were literally there last week, dude. That's crazy.
Failed. Yeah. Failure.
Miserable fail.
Okay. And this is the problem I'm going to tell you with this chart right here, okay? This is the problem. And I even identified it for you guys a couple months ago when this 2-month candle printed. I literally said, this is what I said, and you can quote me. I know I told you this, and I mentioned this to you a million times. Okay, when this first 2-month candle printed in July, I said, that's not a good candle, but it's not red. That means we can maybe go make a new all-time high. That's what I said. And then now we got the new all-time high. We printed a slightly higher high, but look at the candle also. It's also a long wick. Okay, yeah, technically we engulfed the previous 2-month. Sure. But the problem with it is these long wicks. This is selling pressure. Selling pressure, okay? Now, I'm saying that it's not necessarily it can not necessarily be done because we didn't print a reversal candle. Okay, we didn't. We didn't print like a long wick, but we didn't print long wicks up here last cycle either. These candles weren't necessarily reversal candles. They were just cycles, and the cycles were done. And technically, right now, the cycle is done. It is.
Yeah, technically it is done.
Okay, so if this is a 4-year cycle, then this cycle is done. If it's not a 4-year cycle, Well, then guess what? It doesn't really matter what the fuck this thing does right now. It could actually go all the way back down to 60K, make a higher low, and then like double bottom or something, and then we're off to the races again. It doesn't
That'd be
really
like
matter.
the next bull market, though, right? So then that would be like a bear market.
But there isn't no like bull bear market cycle crap anymore, dude. Like it's just the way the chart is. Okay? Stop thinking about cycles because there's no more cycles if that's the case. All right? You just have to trade the chart the way it's seen. And the problem I'm continuing to have is the high time frame, like even the 2-month chart here is clipping short. It's out of momentum, dude. It doesn't have any more room to really run up. Like look at the monthly. Does that look good to you?
No.
No, it looks like it's going to go down. Right? We even have a slightly bearish div here. There's bearish divergence written all over the high time frame chart. Okay, and that's the problem I'm having with believing anything right now. Even your momentum. The only thing that saves Bitcoin right now, and I even said it, is the weekly. All right, and even the weekly right now, it looks like the dog shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Can we bounce here? Like I said, yeah, we can bounce. We're probably going to bounce here. Like if I was in a short trade, I would be covering my short right here. Why? Because it's a fair value gap in a range low. There's no reason why this is just going to break it right away. It needs to reset momentum. It's going to get a bit of a pump here. We're probably going to, at best case scenario, like I said, 108. Mega lower high.
That would be really good. Yeah, that would be a huge recovery considering where we went today. We basically went to 98K today.
Well, again, the premise for the whole bull market, if you want to stay in an uptrend, is you can't be making weekly candle closes into this Gaussian channel, which you're doing technically right now. If we close Sunday right here, I would say that this cycle's done. Like, okay, or this uptrend. I should say this uptrend is done. We're going to go into a downtrend. Okay.
Yeah.
Like if you look, all right, minus us coming out of this bottom. Okay, this doesn't really mean anything because we're coming out of a bottom here, right? So we made this rally and then everything just flipped green. We were still in the Gaussian channel, but if you remember, this time period was so boring, dude. When we were stuck in this range,
Yeah, it's true.
Beginning of the cycle was very boring, right? And methodical, right? Anyways, here, after the January pump, okay, we came all the way down to the 50-week moving average. We bounced off of it, made a lower high, came back down once more. But look carefully. No candle closes inside the Gaussian channel. No candle closes. No closes. That means uptrend is intact. Rip. Even off this rip, this 100K, we came really fucking close, man, to closing a candle, but they wicked it out. You see that? They wicked it out. No candle body close inside the Gaussian channel, and we tagged the 50-week moving average. Right now, right this very second, we're in the Gaussian channel. We need at least a closure. Okay, we need at least a closure. I would say above. Man, you really want it. You really want to see a long wick here, dude. If you really want this to be a bottom, yeah, you want to see at least. I would say you want to see at least 105, 106, man, at minimum.
Yeah, for sure, at minimum.
To really protect this uptrend, you really want to see that. Okay, I'm having a hard time believing that it's going to happen with all of that momentum slated down like that. Okay. Sure, the weekly stochastics are oversold. That is the only thing that can save the momentum here in the short term on Bitcoin the next couple months.
Yeah, right. It can slow the bleed for a while. That's all I can say. Now, where it goes next, time will tell. Oh, look at that, dude! 101.560. It could, if we reclaim 102, then we're kind of in confirmed, stop bleed. You know what I mean?
We're not confirmed anything right now, dude. To me, this is just a demand zone. People are covering short trades here. Okay.
They should, because they're gonna get fucking wrecked. Even if they're right, they're gonna get wrecked on this bounce.
If they're short from 115, there's no reason to close the trade. Okay.
Oh, dude, if they're short from 115, you gotta close. I mean, zoom out. It's a perfect short. How many fucking perfect shorts are you gonna get? You know, in the past 3 years, not a lot. You
No,
know,
you don't close that short, and I'll tell you. I already told you why. You don't close that short unless you start reclaiming this 108 range, in my opinion. You don't need to close it because there's really no jeopardy right now. This is just going to be a bounce, I think. I hate to be the guy who's a bear, but this is some bearish action, dude.
dude, it's not like I said. It's not just you, dude. Everybody is feeling the fucking feels right now, dude, and they are shitty.
Well,
This
I mean,
has been coming. This whole fucking dump has been in the works for at least 4 days.
buddy, I saw it weeks ago already with
Yeah.
Bitcoin. Okay.
Yeah.
It just took some
Well,
time to materialize, unfortunately.
That
But
last
that's what
rally we had, it was looking okay, but then it also didn't look like it was a meaningful rally at all. It just looked like it was running on fucking hot air the whole time. And that was confirmed when we crashed from 116, got fucking fiercely rejected at 116. And that's it, dude. That's all it wrote. You know, like we found support for a bit and then it just, bleh, you know, just fucking.
So I'll say this: every
Hard.
single time we break the weekly Kijun line here, this green thing that I have right here, this moving average. If I'll take off the other moving averages, but you see this green line right here?
Yeah.
It flipped red on the close. Okay, last week on the close, we opened red. So I knew that this week was going to be dump week. Okay, like every time, even here.
Oh, I could feel it, dude. I was doing some traveling and, dude, I just was like checking the price and like fucking just looking around out there, and it was just not looking good, dude. I don't know how else to say it. Like, it was just a bad vibe.
Look,
Like,
even
not a
Bitcoin right
horrible
now,
vibe, but it was just a
you see
weak
these
one.
moving averages that are coming down like this. So like for us to really reverse this trend, this
Yeah.
thing needs to really break back above 104 and even like I said 106. It's got to get up here. It's got to get up there. Like a full-on V-shaped recovery bottom here is what it's got to put in. Like by Sunday. By Sunday. If it doesn't do that by Sunday, dude, it's over for a while.
It's gonna run out of gas potentially.
It's over for a while if it doesn't do that, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying it to say it, dude. I'm being honest here. There's nothing else I could say. Okay. Those high time frames like that, the monthly and the 2-month candles, no good. No good at all.
Yep. It's just a survivor's market.
Printing long on the weekly here on Tether, just FYI.
Really?
Yep.
Printing long on the weekly.
I mean, you got 4 days. So if this doesn't get rejected here, which, I mean, anything's possible, dude. Like, they can come in and manipulate this thing up if they want. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
They
4 hour.
absolutely can.
The 4 hour is overbought. Okay. It is. We're gonna get some sort of relief pump here. We're going to. There's gonna be some short coverings here. There's gonna be a bounce. I'm telling you right now, there's gonna be a bounce, and people are gonna get excited about the bounce.
Yay.
And what's probably gonna happen is it's gonna make a lower high and it's gonna roll over. It's probably what's.
Well, that's what we don't want to happen, right? There's also the
I
possibility
know.
that it bounces and then it consolidates, and then we can kind of start to go for higher zones and shit, right?
The thing that kind of irks me, that makes me think that there may be some sort of run, is the Bitcoin dominance chart. But the problem is that there's no liquidity, and we've already seen that they just liquidated everybody, and like it didn't even take very long to do that. Like it happened in one day, and everyone just got liquidated. So that means to me
it was more like 36 hours, so about a day and a half.
Okay, well, we had a big wick down, and all that means to me is that the order books are so fucking thin, bro. Like there is no liquidity in this market, literally nothing.
Well, now you're having real buys step in, so these limit orders, there's billions of dollars trying to get filled at 96, 97, so all these things that you keep hitting 98, and it just boom, it fucking snaps out of 98, snaps out of 98. Now you got some maybe, okay, it's still too early to say, but maybe you got some support at 98. I don't know. You know,
the only other thing that's making me think that we get continuation in this cycle is that the dollar index printed a quarterly short signal last quarter. But since I got that short signal, the dollar's been bouncing. Okay. And if the dollar is really bottomed out and it's really gonna rally, then nothing, I mean nothing, is going to rally. Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
and
we can write off Pulse Chain till next year, dude. At this point,
I'm saying this, dude. The monthly stochastics on the dollar are bottomed out, dude. They are. The dollar is probably going up. Gold is probably going to get wrecked. Bitcoin is probably going to get wrecked.
Well, Bitcoin is wrecked right now. I mean, relatively.
This is nothing. This is a 25% drawdown on Bitcoin. This is nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, is it 25%?
I mean, the top was 125, wasn't it? Or 126?
Yeah, something like that.
It's like a 26 or 27% drawdown. That's nothing for Bitcoin.
Well, in a bull market, that's like healthy bull market pullback, right? Technically, even though it's horrendous, you know, it's still technically not an invalidation of a long-term uptrend, right?
Not yet. Not yet.
But this thing is gonna top, dude. Like, if we're lucky, we're gonna get one more year. If we're lucky, and then it's going to fucking crash. Like, it has to. You don't just go up forever. Like, if this thing's been going basically up since 2022. You know,
I'm aware. That's why I think that this is the end. I think this is the end right now.
But if you count your numbers, if we've been going up since 2022, then we actually are in year 3 of a 4-year cycle. Which means
it's usually 35 months, bro. Technically, we started the bull.
Technically, yeah, that's true.
It's 35 months, which is 3 years. 3 years up. That's what it is. So technically, yeah,
that'd be really bad for altcoins, dude. Really bad.
Dude, they don't give a fuck about altcoins.
I know they don't.
So, and the reason why the altcoins haven't pumped at all is because of the business cycle. It's all because of this right here, dude. The business cycle is at a 49, and there's no liquidity in the market because of QT.
It is interesting that when businesses, like, overall, like, you know, whatever it is, corporations have their best earnings and all this shit. You know, tech companies are doing really well. That fucking, you know,
here, you want to know what really scares me? You want to know what really scares me? Talking about big tech companies, look at the Microsoft chart, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Does this look good to you, bro? This double top right here that it put in? Does that look
not
good?
In the short term? I mean, long term, okay, when you zoom out, yeah, it's a great performance over time. But I mean, do I want to buy it? No.
Right. So
no.
So all this looks like to me, if this breaks here, is this looks like it's going way down.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take another tech stock let's look at NVIDIA. All right, because this thing is the beast, right? NVIDIA. Okay, no double top on NVIDIA because there's no designation for that right now. All right. But if you go look at the monthly chart right now, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this looks like it's pretty much done. Like, it doesn't look like it's got any real momentum left on this chart. Look at the weekly. Like, you get a couple more bad days on NVIDIA here, bro. Sorry. Here, the daily double top. Look at that. And you just broke the neckline today. That's double top. Neckline broke. That means down. If NVIDIA goes to $180 a share, bro, do you understand what kind of drop that is to the stock market?
Yeah, that would be like fucking timber.
An 8% drop on NVIDIA, bro. That's like what this thing up here. This thing was what, 5 trillion, and now it's like what like whatever 4 and change right now, and another 10%
Yeah,
drop.
it's bigger than Bitcoin, right?
That's
Nvidia?
400. That's $460 billion that gets wiped out on an 8% move down of the stock market.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Like that's timber, bro. Like the S&P is just gonna collapse. Like it's going to collapse.
Maybe that'll be, who knows, dude? Maybe Bitcoin will be going up by then because you got tech stock versus global monetary system. You know what I mean? Like that, there's a difference. You know?
Yeah, but technically, Bitcoin's still considered to be a risk asset, dude. It is.
It is, for sure. Of course it is. If as long as that price is volatile, it's risk on. Yeah.
So, okay. Tether's going to get rejected here for a bit. We're going to get a bounce. All right, that's what I got right now. We're going to get a bounce.
Good. That's about all we could ask for right now. Like without thinking too hard about anything, it's just hoping for a bounce, and then we have to reevaluate. You know. But to say it's over, I mean, it's very possible that it is over, right? But it ain't over till it's actually over. You know what I
Honestly,
mean?
man, I'll say this: the ETH chart looks a lot better than the Bitcoin chart.
Dude, ETH pulled back. I mean, from 4,800 to 3,200. That's significant. You know.
What I'm saying is look at the structure, though. Okay, look
Yeah.
at the structure. It's not in a rising wedge. Okay. It's in an
Yeah, I
ascending.
agree.
It's in an ascending triangle, and if this low holds here, if Bitcoin holds and this low holds, you're actually making like a very complex inverse head and shoulders pattern that actually will break out. Okay.
That would be the best. That would be what you hope for. You know, because
ETH is the only thing that I'm actually bullish on right now. To be honest with you,
well,
This
ETH is great, dude. ETH is technically
and
better
no,
than Bitcoin.
and no, the whole thing is the quarterly time frame. This is what I'm looking at. This is why this is the only thing that's keeping me have any exposure into anything in this market right now. Is this? I'm sitting on a lot of stable coins right now until
Good for you,
I
dude.
really
I mean,
get
at
the
least,
fucking.
yeah, preserve it because you never know, dude. Like, if this really is it,
I'm
dude,
still. I know.
fucked.
I'm in like.
Altcoins are
I
done.
know. I'm holding Wrap Bitcoin right now, but honestly, Wrap Bitcoin structure is still intact too. Even though it looks like shit, it's still holding the trend line right now and hasn't broke it. I mean, okay, yeah. If Atropa fucking really tanks, this thing is gonna tank. Like, yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, but it's already tanked. That's the thing with pulse chain shit. Is this already down? So what is a greater downside going to do for pulse chain? Probably not going to change a whole lot, dude. It's just going to lengthen the time it takes to go up. But is it going to go down much? Probably not. You know. But I mean, if we do go,
I
if
wouldn't
ETH
say.
is
I
correct,
wouldn't.
and we go to 2,600 or
I wouldn't say
2,200,
that,
it's
dude.
over.
Pulse chain can make a new low here. There's no reason. Like what? Lower high, lower high, lower high. Right? Low.
Yeah, it can retest for
Lower
sure. It can do
low.
another bottom retest, which would be like the quadruplest fucking quintuple bottom, dude. I don't even know what to call it at that
I mean,
point.
to be honest with you, it could keep staying in this wedge pattern until it actually breaks it. Okay.
Yeah.
It could continue to do that. There's nothing here that's telling me otherwise.
Right.
I mean, just to be honest, like, okay. The good thing that you got going on is the weekly is in oversold territory. Good. So maybe, just maybe, there's a possibility that this range low holds, or maybe it does come down to like whatever 2400s or something. But none of this looks good. None of this is bullish action. This is all shit. None of it's good. It's shit. It's just hopium right now. That's all it is. It's just hopium. And the same thing with the Wrap Bitcoin chart. I mean, this chart looks a lot better than Pulse Chain's chart. Like, you can't even argue that. Like, this thing continues to make higher highs and higher lows. Yes, okay, we put in a lower high here, and now we're coming back down to test the lows. But the hopium here for the Wrap Bitcoin chart is that if this holds, which is this trend line, if this can hold here, then this is the low.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
The bleeding has significantly slowed on Wrap Bitcoin. Finally.
Well, I mean, it's already dropped 80-something% from the high here, right?
Yeah.
So like, 73%. It could if this neckline breaks, which is totally possible for it to break, by the way. I'm not saying that this can't happen. Totally a possibility. And that's why I'm sitting on some cash. Because, like, it could break, it could go back up to 350, make a lower high, and then it can come all the way down to $124. It could totally do that whole move. And then, honestly, I don't even want to own this asset if it does. I don't even want to own the asset.
124,
Yep.
then you would have the chance to buy out 300 or 400 Bitcoin, right? Right, Bitcoin if it does.
Yeah. I mean, but honestly, I wouldn't want to own the asset if it breaks this. I wouldn't want to own it. You don't want to own it if it loses an uptrend like that. You don't want to own the asset. It's in a fair value gap right now on the monthly chart.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody told me that another what's it called? Somebody told me that more OA money is on the move right now. Just FYI.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, if you go to
money, so
if you go here, you could see he moved 5,300 ETH at 950, and he moved. Yeah, he's basically moved
doing?
about.
Is he bridging it?
I don't know what he's doing. He tornadoed it, I think.
Oh, okay. That doesn't really matter. He's just hiding it. That's all that is.
I don't know what he's doing with it.
He's just getting eyes off it. He doesn't want eyes on it. Period.
Well, people are still following it.
Yeah, no, but I mean, it's still a market hype event, right? People will follow it, people will see it, and people will react, right? And the market will react because he is the market maker and they're chasing him, you know? So you're going to get little bounces, but until he market makes, nothing's really going to happen. It's just going to be a hype driven pump or dump or whatever it is. That's all it is, you know?
Yeah.
But it is confirmed that he has the money. It's his money at this point. And he's going to do whatever the fuck he wants with it. And he probably will pump the chain, but it won't happen until probably late next year. If we get a bull market.
Or it just may not happen.
I mean, dude, a fat guy, one guy on the run from the only reason he might keep it is because he's on the run now, you know, but that guy, dude, doesn't need all that money. So, I mean, he's got to have a strategy to pump it, but he also was not happy that people extracted last time he tried that, you know, so he got dumped on, dude.
He's got to
expect it.
He's got to expect that's going to happen right now. Everyone's wrecked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what it really is, I think, is just altcoins just aren't it, dude. You know what I mean? Like in terms of a value, you can swing trade an altcoin, you can ride an altcoin.
You know what? There is a select few altcoins right now that are actually performing right now. Have you
I'm aware.
Have you looked at ALCH? This thing looks pretty interesting right here.
But they're becoming fewer. You know what I mean? Like it used to be every altcoin pumped. Now it's just, you know, a few will pump. But
that's because there's so many. That's because there's so many of them, dude.
Don't you think that's a problem?
It is a problem.
It's not like, you know, there's more money to go around. There's more shitcoins to go around, though.
Well, that's the problem, is that there is limited liquidity.
Yeah.
Wow, Phantom is fucking wrecked. This thing could double all the way to 4 cents if it
But
wants.
I will say, here's what I will say about altcoins is that after all this fucking carnage we've had with all the dumping and the liquidations, is that you're going to find some good prices. Finally.
Yeah, you're going to be able to find some good trades for sure. No doubt.
You know, you're going to find really good setups, like setups that you might have waited 2 years for, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, like your INJ trade, right? You could probably find another one just like that nowadays, you know?
INJ, I think, could potentially.
You made 100x on that or some shit, right? So I mean, you could easily fucking
I made like 20x on 25x on it.
Dude, that's fucking epic, dude. I mean, your only other 20x was probably Ride Bitcoin, dude. But I mean, good luck getting that again, you know, with fucking disaster on Vault Games, you know. But
yeah,
I mean, you could easily, dude. Like, you know what I'm looking at, dude? I'll name a coin that I think is going to do really well. I'm not allocated in it right now, even though I want to be. I'm just not right now. But it's listed on Coinbase. If you look up Goldfinch, dude.
Oh, GFI.
I
know.
made money on that coin in the past. You know,
I know about Goldfinch. Yeah, they're
dude,
in the credit,
legit.
but they're in the credit. They're in the credit market, dude. You have to be
Yeah.
careful with that. This is probably
Yeah,
not
somebody's eating their lunch right now, but or whatever. That's what the fucking AI said. But
I wouldn't buy this. I wouldn't buy this coin.
Huge partnerships, dude. Like, so
They're credit driven though. If the credit market's shit, then you don't want to own this coin.
Well, what if rates drop, and what if it's good again?
But
and everybody.
The credit market is bad right now, dude. It's bad. Think about how many people are in fucking debt.
Yeah, everyone. Well, a lot of people are in debt.
So why would you want to own a coin that deals with that? I don't understand the logic.
I mean, the chart, dude, just looks really good. I mean, for an entry,
So buy it. I think it's going to go lower.
I want to buy it, and it could go lower, but it's listed exclusively on Coinbase, which makes it a little bit of a pest to acquire, tons of it. So whatever, I'm not going to swap into some liquidity pool and fucking eat 10% slippage, and only be able to hold it because I need, that's just not a good setup. So I have to. I don't know. I mean, we're just kind of stuck, for now. Holding pattern. Till we get some pumps, then it can, then money can start moving again.
Yeah.
But right now, it's just fucking cup your fucking nutsack and hope for the best. Like, fuck. Or stable up, but even that doesn't really feel good. It's just, but it could be very necessary. If this is over, dude, if cycle is done, then stabling up is super necessary.
Yep.
So, because what are you holding on for, dude? Somebody's else just gonna, we're running out of liquidity on fucking shame, literally. There's hardly anything left. I mean, you try and swap $10,000 or whatever, you're gonna eat fucking 400 in slippage. 500 in slippage. It really shouldn't be that horrible. That's not really good order execution. Like, imagine if you were really trying to dump.
Yeah.
Like, anyway, I mean, whatever. But we'll see, dude. I mean, good news is the bleeding appears to have stopped. We're not in free fall like we were the past 2 days. Past 2 days were fucking terrifying.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't really shocked to see it, to be honest, because of the tether chart.
I'm sure you anticipated it. You kind of, like you said, you had 2 weeks notice basically, and yeah, and good for you for noticing it. I mean, it's just,
All right. Well, here we go. We got the rejection on tether for now, so we should go up.
Good.
Yeah, we got an hourly short right now on tether.
Good. And like I said, I mean, last week, dude, we're 115K last week. Now we went to 98. That's a crash, dude. Like, that's a little. I mean, is it still technically just a dip in a greater bull market? Very well could be.
That's the question. And well,
it's just bigger. It's a lot bigger than average. It's not massive, but it's much bigger than average.
The problem is the high time. The problem is the high time frame. That's it.
Yeah.
If the high time frame wasn't so extended and rolling over on momentum, I would be in a different camp with what I think.
Yeah.
I really would be, dude. And like, I'm not. You know me, dude. I'm not a bear.
Oh, I know, dude. I get it, dude. You play the cycles well, but we are kind of in this weird, almost uncharted territory at this point with this fucking market, dude. Like, we don't really know if it's over. And if it's over, dude, I don't know what else is. I mean, it's over. Like, get ready for another 2 years of, or at least,
A
10
year.
months of fucking,
Carnage.
just fucking bottom wreckage, more McDonald's, like, for another 10 months, dude. And even if we get a pump, I will not be surprised if it's still going to suck, until later in the year, Because, like you said, ISM, for all
Well,
coins.
if the government shutdown, if I hear this too, the government shutdown ends on Sunday. If the government shutdown ends on Sunday, and they could pass some of these crypto bills like the Clarity Act and all this stuff, they can really reverse this market quickly.
Dude, that would be amazing news because this shutdown isn't helping anyone, dude. It's not helping the market. It's not helping people. Okay. Like, it's just not good,
Yeah.
I mean, you go get on an airplane, dude. Okay, now you got to go through security. Now your fucking security line is 4 hours instead of fucking 15 minutes because they can't pay the fucking TSA worker,
Yeah.
It's shit like that, dude. Like, it's practical shit, And I mean, sure, there could be benefits.
Oh,
to
wow.
less
He is
government,
really
but
moving a lot. He's moving a lot of the ETH right now. While we were speaking, he moved another 7,000 ETH.
what is he doing with it? I don't get what
he's
there
tornado
is to do
cashing.
with
He's
it.
He already
tornadoed like $700 million, dude. Like, what's left? What else?
Maybe he's about to peg PETA, dude.
Dude, and at this point, anything is possible because even while the market has crashed and Bitcoin went to 98, I saw some weird ass altcoins making new all-time highs. So anything is possible. Like that jelly coin is clear manipulation. Whoever's doing that counter trade shit is obviously some fucking quant trader type, who has experience manipulating. Like that's the only reason that coin is doing anything. And then, there's Zcash, which, oh yeah, now we got some big fucking VC that thinks it's the next Bitcoin, Like,
yeah.
It's just like you get these weird ass fucking dead coins, and you got Dash, dude. Fucking thing has been, dude.
That's what I'm scared. That's what I'm scared about. That's one of the things that I'm scared about. That these OG shit coins are pumping right now. Zcash,
OG
Decred. That's what I'm talking about.
They're OG. These are the dinosaurs of 2018, dude.
I know.
Like, and now they're cool. Now now buy it up. It's the next Bitcoin. It's gonna go to 1 million. X or whatever. Fucking crazy, dude. I don't know. But then you see how big their caps are, dude, and it's just like, that there's not that much liquidity. Like, there just can't be, dude. Yeah. Even at the peak of the Hex bull run 2021, there was not that much liquidity. In hindsight, I probably should have recognized that, but there just wasn't, dude.
Yep.
So, I mean, imagine that. I mean, you got a fucking, oh yeah, my shitcoin's 10 billion market cap. Okay. You got fucking 20 mil liquidity. If
you know what looks interesting here, if this breaks, is Ava AI here. This looks interesting. 3-day buy signal on it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That one, I've seen it perform well before. It obeys technical analysis pretty well. But then again, it's a shit coin, dude. And, just be careful. Don't fucking trade it on leverage because
no. I don't really leverage. I don't really leverage trade, dude. Very seldom.
I always say if you're going to leverage trade, only, not financial advice, but stick with Bitcoin because, if they're going to manipulate it, dude, they're going to manipulate a shitcoin 10 times harder, Oh,
yeah.
So, I mean, you look at that wick, dude, October 10th wick on any shitcoin, dude, and they all went to zero. So that means you can't defend the trade, period. Like, you're just new. It's just a new.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
But, I mean, unless you're trading some huge cap shitcoin like fucking ETH, maybe Sol, And that's it, dude. I wouldn't even fucking trade those. But I mean, if you buy spot, dude, there's a lot of really good spot deals. I mean, like you said, you stabled up a good amount of cash. I mean, you don't even have to buy back Pulse Chain if you're like, fuck this, dude. I mean, you might find something else that's like real quality, and you know, you can trade that and see if it does something better than Pulse Chain. I mean, if we all did that with Solana back in 2023, we'd all be fucking millionaires, dude.
Yeah, and we wouldn't even care about.
Sucks.
We wouldn't even care about Pulse Chain.
We could have made a fucking 20x and put a 1x into Pulse Chain and just forgot about it. You know, kept our 19x. You know, and like that just shows that like we don't have to fucking marry Richard Hart, dude. But I will say, like him moving all this money is you know.
Something
It's something to not ignore, dude. Because like the price
I'm not ignoring it. The price is really
Yeah.
cheap too right now. Price is really cheap. The problem is like it's been cheap for a long time.
Yeah.
And yeah, whatever. I got the wrap Bitcoin exposure. I got enough of that.
Yeah, I really think all he's doing is he's trying to have his cake and eat it too. So he's not going to fucking sell his Ethereum at a loss to pump Pulse Chain so that all these fucking whales can just dump it down again. You know, He tried that. He tried that, and it failed.
He's not gonna pump the chain until ETH breaks its all-time high.
Until he's sitting on $2 billion and he can say, fuck 1 billion. I don't care about 1 billion. I'd still keep $1 billion.
You know what? This right here.
He's already decided he's not going to pay taxes on it. So,
this dump on ETH right now, if you look carefully, just is a back test. Breakout back test. That's what that looks like.
I agree with that. It doesn't look horrible when you really look at it. It actually looks like it's progress. But
have I ever showed you this chart? It looks almost identical to what the fractal was in 2021 for Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, yeah, Bitcoin just broke out, back tested, then ran. We broke out, we're back testing. Are we doing this next? That's the question.
This could be 2020 all over again. This could be 2020 all over again.
Oh, I hope so, man.
We're just not there yet. You know, we're not into this fucking craze yet, you know. But I think the best case for that is Bitcoin making a quick recovery to 110. If it just goes back to 110, then you know we're in that neutral zone to where, okay, now the bull market's right back on the table. May not have started yet, but we're back, you know, in terms of like what it could do.
Well, Bitcoin's really been lagging the S&P too. So
yeah,
it's got some catch up to do here. Hopefully this is not the end for this, even though it really looks like the end with that divergence and stuff, and it really doesn't look good. Like okay, you got
no,
Aster.
It's bad.
I mean, I guess like if you're gonna own a DEX, Aster's probably the one to buy.
Agreed. Aster's under $1, dude. I mean, like you could roll your stables for okay, with the exception that where we're not over, market's not dead. Into Aster, make a fucking 2x in like 2 weeks, and then just be like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna sell half, and keep half in Aster, buy back my Pulse Chain shit, which you know is not gonna pump anytime soon, dude. I'm writing off Pulse Chain till next year, unless we see ETH at 7K by December. Period. Like that is my leading indicator for Pulse Chain is Ethereum price. You know, if we're under the sacrifice buy, which is 37.50 on ETH for $1 billion of Ethereum or whatever, 600 million, he bought Ethereum for fucking 37.50, dude. It's $3,200 right now. He's not pumping shit, dude. The guy does not cut losses. He'll diamond hand shit till he's fucking dead before he fucking, you know, sells at a loss. You know, but he will sell in a profit, you know. It's just he hasn't profited much yet.
Let's see what my analyst is saying now about Sol. I think we're gonna get a bounce right here. He was
I think Aster is probably a safe one, to be honest, at these levels. You know?
Yeah. Well, nothing is really safe, dude. But yeah, it's probably not the worst risk to reward.
Dude, CZ is not gonna let it rug. That guy just got pardoned by Trump. He's got, you know, all the money and he doesn't never has to worry about a crime again. You know, he's got the president to pardon him again if shit goes bad. Dude, nothing's gonna happen to that coin. Now, even with their fucking fake volume, their fake $1 billion, which you know is fake, you know, with their no liquidity, they have no liquidity in fake volume. You know, he's gonna get away with all of that, dude.
Yeah.
It's not even gonna make a difference, you know, in terms of like how the price of that does, you know.
Yep.
Yep. Been a really shitty market, though. I will say this has been not a good year for. Been a tough one.
Yeah.
For just in general.
My analyst is calling $85 bottom on Sol. That's what he's calling.
I mean, if we go down there, you know that means Bitcoin's going to be fucking wrecked. You know, so.
Yep, 70K Bitcoin. Yeah.
70K is what people are calling for the bear market. You know, next bear.
Yeah, I mean, if this was the top, I think it's going lower than that, personally. But yeah.
It could, but I mean, you got all these institutions that are just gonna fucking
It doesn't matter.
not really let it happen.
What happens if those treasuries get fucking wiped out? All that Bitcoin gets liquidated.
Yeah, true. Well, that's what's going to be interesting in the bear market.
Sailor, dude. Sailor fucking, he can get liquidated too.
It's really hard for him to get liquidated. But I will say that these treasury companies, a lot of them are so new that they've never, ever faced a hard time in their entire lifespan as a company. They've never faced hardship, you know?
Right.
And the minute they get one bad day or one bad month, dude, it's going to be fucking panic.
Atropa actually looks like maybe it's going to bounce here. That'll be good for PDI and Rat Bitcoin.
I would not be surprised to see an Atropa run here. I'm not saying buy Atropa by any means, but I would not be surprised to see a run because it's a counterplay, you know? So as a counterplay, it does counter shit, you know? It counters the market, you know? Which would be... It would not be surprising. Now, I don't think he has that much money left, to be honest. You know who.
Maria?
Yeah. I don't think he's loaded as maybe he was a year ago.
Why do you say that?
I think he took some L's, dude. Like, on Atropa and all that shit. I think whatever happened in April fucking was a setback, and he's still trying to come back from that.
I don't know.
And then you had the PDI drama with the whole fucking...
He made $4 million off Atropa or more.
Yeah, he made about 700 ETH, which is not insignificant, but, I mean, that's probably one of the biggest wins on the entire chain, you know? To be honest, I don't think anybody, unless you're fucking Rackham, has pulled out that much. I doubt even Rackham's pulled out fucking 700 ETH, even though he dumps like fucking crazy, you know? But Maria definitely pulled out hundreds, like 500 plus ETH, you know, in April. And that was at the lows, dude. That wasn't even at the high.
I don't think Maria's dumb, dude.
Well, I mean, she knows how to launch her coins and all that. So
I mean, just look at this chart. Even if it's in a drawdown right now, this chart doesn't really look bad to me. It doesn't.
Yeah. I also haven't heard a peep out of Maria, dude, since April.
He went live yesterday. He went live the other day.
Oh, okay.
And he riddled off some like fucking whatever shit.
Riddle shit, dude. Doesn't that get exhausting when every day it's a fucking riddle? Like, come on, man. You know?
Yeah, I know, dude. But like, this is what he does.
Get old, dude.
He's one of those cypherpunk dudes. That's just who he is. So like that's fine.
He's a
And
cypherpunk dude, and he's showing his face. Okay, that doesn't sound like a cypherpunk. Well, actually, I don't know that for sure because technically Hal Finney showed his face. So
yeah.
but that was like
So the riddle was about puddles or some shit, and I put it into ChatGPT just to figure out what the fuck this guy was on. And
Yeah.
it said it sounds like you're quoting someone using metaphors, not literal puddles or water. This type of language is common in crypto groups, live streams, and alpha Twitter, where people speak in code to references so only insiders understand. What the metaphor represents, puddles equals liquidity pools. Small amounts of liquidity are like shallow water. You can splash around, but big moves drain the pool fast. 4-foot puddle, smaller liquidity, 8-foot, doubling liquidity depth. Not 9-foot risk management, not going to be too big too fast. Maintaining it for a month suggests the speaker has been supporting price buying dips or managing liquidity consistently. That's true. I watch his wallet all the time. Rewatering the driest places, adding liquidity where it's thin, dry liquid token pairs. Watering equals injecting capital so trading becomes easier and price becomes more stable. They may be increasing market depth, reducing price slippage, preparing for more volume, new participants. And that's interesting because RH's money is being tornado cashed. So
Yeah.
I think I know everyone thinks that this guy isn't associated with RH, but I think he is.
I wouldn't put all your eggs in that basket, right? I think for you it'd make a lot more sense to just see what's going to happen with the Tropa rather than, I mean, sure, RH can come in, pump the chain, and then because Maria's liquidity web, she could benefit too because the way she fucking, I don't know how all that works, you could have that on your side. But I think to say that she's affiliated with him, it's just highly speculative, and there really isn't any confirmation other than that one live stream where he's like, "Oh, my Gev's a NASA scientist." That's the only thing that was like mildly hyped, but he hasn't confirmed shit. And knowing how RH does things, I wouldn't be surprised at all if he fucking just flat out rejects her, like straight up.
Hmm.
Not saying he might not, he might be like, yeah, that's my Maria, That would be a mind fuck if he did that, but it's still possible.
Yep. All right. Well, we're bouncing off the 50-week moving average right now, and let's see how this pans out.
Hopefully that was it, dude, for this bull market. Hopefully that's the end of this pullback. I don't think we can really, give up. Well, I don't think we can really say that that's it yet. You know what I mean? Because like we've been through horrible fucking dip in just a few days. But I mean, yeah, that would be great if that was it. Like it's gonna test 102. We test 102, okay? That's like your first zone acceptance, right? You get accepted to 102, okay?
We're
That's
at 102
good.
right now. We're at 102 right now.
Right. So you have some acceptance there, which tells me that they're not going to stop
That's
right there.
that's not a level, dude. The level that you really want to pay attention to right now is like 105.
Oh, I agree. 105 is very psychological, and it's like a market confirmer. That's why I'm saying like don't get too excited by 102 yet, but it's positive, right? If you had to say, is there any light at the end of the tunnel? You're getting a little bit of light right now. That's what we're getting. Doesn't mean you're out of the tunnel. Doesn't mean we're out of the woods. It just means like when you look down the tunnel, it's not pitch black. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a little bit of light, and there could be something. It could be fucking fake out. We don't know, right? But we'll take that over fucking nothing. So the shit can change fast, dude. Like literally, like you said, if by Sunday we're 107, 108, dude, we're back in the game fully. Fully back in the game. Cards are back on the table. for another rally into the end of the year. And maybe it continues, dude. Maybe fucking New Year's Eve, it's just ripping, and by New Year's, it's ripped again. Like, I don't know, dude. This is kind of uncharted territory. Like I said, that's what's weird about this whole fucking cycle, dude. It's like there's a little bit of uncharted territory. But if it's over, it's not unrealistic. That's the scary part, right? If this cycle is over, then like it's the 4-year cycle. I mean, it went up 3 years straight. What else you want? Yep. Deal with it.
What's the wrap Bitcoin to Tropa ratio chart looking like right now? Curious about that.
I don't know. I mean, that even if you're stabled up within the past like 4 days, as long as you stabled up before like yesterday.
Yeah, I was stabled up way before yesterday.
Yeah, then you might be able to get positions at a discount, maybe. And that's not financial advice, whatever. I don't know. Like I said. But
PDAI wrap Bitcoin ratio looks like PDAI is going to run against Bitcoin here.
But I really would not be expecting fireworks on Pulse Chain for a while.
Yeah, but a Tropa can run, and PDAI can run, and wrap Bitcoin can run. Doesn't need Pulse Chain.
They can if they do what they did last year. Now they haven't done that this year. You're 11 months into this year, and they're not behaving the same way.
They just fucking double top this thing at whatever. This thing went to its all-time high, bro. 20 cents. It's back at 5.
So then maybe you get a cycle repeat, right?
Well, if this holds here, if this actually holds this low or reclaims this range, there's a really good chance this thing makes a new all-time high.
What does?
A Tropa.
A Tropa.
Just look at the chart. It's not a bad chart. It's just, I mean, the swings are there's a lot of volatility on these assets, but this thing just did an 80% drawdown, and now it's showing me some bull div on the daily and the 2-day and the 3-day, and it's deep blue in the fucking bubble zone indicator. Like, it's not like I'm buying a top, If I was to buy it, this is probably.
What's your thoughts? Let me ask you this, right? What are your thoughts on some of these newer coins on Pulse Chain, like Peacock or like any of this new shit you're starting to see?
Well, Peacock already ripped out. I know maybe it can go higher, but that's not me buying a dip. That's me buying into a top.
Absolutely, I agree with that. I'm not saying buy Peacock, but I mean for Peacock, there's another one I'm sure that's probably lingering down there somewhere. We just may not be on our radar,
Yeah, it's so those coins have really low liquidity. They have low
vision on a Tropa,
Those coins have really low liquidity. At least a Tropa has decent liquidity. Like, I could probably rip 10 grand into it and not worry about it. I'd be able to get out of it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go see. Let's see. A Tropa. I mean, 10 grand's probably a lot to rip into it right away, but I would get 206,000. I don't know. There's probably gonna be a few percentage. There's always like 2 or 3% slip on any of these fucking coins. I don't think there's any LP with USDC though, so that's
and to be honest, right? To cut Maria a little bit of slack. Dude, it's everything on Pulse Chain has horrible slippage, including the cores.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not saying anything about this particular asset. Yeah.
I mean, if you try to buy fucking or sell Hex or Pulse or whatever, you're gonna fucking get slipped.
Yeah.
Because there's literally no money on the chain. Like at best, there's $2 million on the entire chain in staples.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
It's not a lot for 35,000 people, dude, that use it every fucking day. You know? Like, not.
Yeah, it's garbage. So he's got to pump this shit. That's what he's got to do.
Oh, he can do it, dude, but you need Ethereum. He's too greedy to be selling at losses, dude.
No, he can start it. He can put in the thing's bottom and like let the thing go a little bit, and then
Yeah, he
whatever.
can do injections, you know.
Yeah, if he did like a 2 million injection right now, that would send fucking Pulse probably double up, right?
Oh, easy 40% minimum pump.
Yeah, so that's all he needs to really do to keep it from making a new low or something. You know, protect it.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get somebody who's gonna dump it, dude. You're gonna take the money again.
Rat Bitcoin looks like.
But that's what you want. You almost want these like slow, systematic injections so that they dump and then they're out and you buy them out, right? And if he can do that, he's got enough to do it. I don't know, the liquidity situation on Pulse Chain, it's this double-edged sword. You know? It's good and it's also not good. Because you can pump it really hard, but then one person could fucking wreck the market. That's not really ideal.
Yeah.
You know? Because some of these coins, dude, if you whale out, you're sitting on 300 Bitcoins or whatever, dude, you could crash the price 40% on your own. Make the top. Make everybody else cry. And then who's going to pump it, dude? He's not going to fucking pump your bags at that point. I don't know. We'll see, dude. Yo, what's up, E&J?
You gonna smoke now?
What?
I finally got my tokens. I'm done buying the contract. Oh man,
you did?
phew.
How's
They're
your
getting fucking hosed. All right, boys, let's go. Set it back up. Run it back, Turbo.
good?
Oh my God.
It's like the best news.
Yeah. Well, I did say that we could see a nice bounce here off this area here. Makes sense.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Bounce it.
So you're not gonna roll a joint? Fucking, I haven't fucking smoked since I don't know what time. So I'm ready to fucking smoke. I haven't been sitting my ass hurts. I was in a fucking chair all day long. Trying to snipe this contract. Fucking, they pulled Fugazi on me and shit. They did a
Oh, are
second
they trying
contract.
to launch it?
Yeah,
Wow.
they already launched it. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's doing fairly decent. But they got me though. They got me. Check this out. Because in the first notice they said what tokens that the rewards are going to be.
You know what I always
notice
noticed about the rat Bitcoin ratio to actual Bitcoin? Check this out. Cookies real quick. I want to explain this to you.
Right.
Check this out. Look at the ratio chart against Bitcoin. Okay.
Yeah.
So the other day when I rolled the Bitcoin, I rolled it off this fib. And we got this like hammer candle against Bitcoin. But if you look, even still, I know it came back down against Bitcoin. This asset's very volatile, but it's also very volatile back to the upside. It can easily, and I mean easily, if this thing gets bids, can easily do this against Bitcoin.
Yeah. Very possible.
It can do that. It can.
But you almost want to see that happening already. You know what I mean?
But look at the squeeze. It's literally telling me to early buy, rotate the Bitcoin for rat Bitcoin. Here, sell. These are all sells back to Bitcoin. These are buys. These are buys. And if you're going into a squeeze like that, which you are going into a squeeze like that, and the daily now is starting to tick up, and you can see the daily momentum is also starting to, be oversold and maybe roll back around. And the weekly is oversold. Okay, so the 2 week still points down. The 3 week is still whatever, looks like shit. And the monthly, the monthly is oversold.
Wow.
Okay, so if the monthly's oversold, this is the time to be doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And the RSI, if you look very carefully, you got bullish divergence here on the monthly RSI.
Yep.
So that could be something
Yeah, so maybe
good.
there's some price appreciation versus Bitcoin, for rat Bitcoin.
Right.
That would be a good situation.
Looks pretty favorable if this range low is going to hold here.
Hey, Ian J, what's this coin you're in?
Baby P drip, it just launched.
Oh, really? What? All right. So how do we look it up? B drip?
Yeah, I posted on the bottom of it's in there. It's in the bottom of the chat.
Okay. Okay. I'll look at
You
it.
buying the Ponzi's now?
Well, no, it's a burn token. It's to help
Maybe.
burn P drip. P drip's already up 100% in just like the last hour that we launched it.
Oh, you guys launched a P drip? That's
A
funny.
baby P drip.
Oh my god.
Yep. And yeah, dude, it's doing very well. It's doing very well. The slippage was like 3% in, but we did okay. I kind of sniped it a little bit, but I had to go in there with like 1 million PLS buys because it was low liquidity, and so that way I wouldn't lose too much. So I had to go in there and do like 18 fucking purchases and shit. But I got like 8.5% of the contract. So out of 100 million.
Wow.
Yeah, out of 100 million, I got 8.5 million out of it, and then I kind of fucked up because you know how like they told me what liquidity pairs were going to be, the rewards would be, and so I went looking for liquidity pairs, and I found this other one, and so I started buying like fucking like 25,000 pulse at a time of that, and because it paid me, I thought it was his, and then fucking I was like $30-$40 into it, and then he fucking dropped the baby P drip contract. I'm like fuck. And so I was sitting there buying the wrong one. But yeah, I think that was gonna do pretty good too. Cause they're like $20 a fucking, it's like $20 a token. And so fucking, but yeah, fucking baby P drip is live. Fucking pulse drip is up like 78%. And so yeah, and I got like 8.5% of the contract. And then as soon as there's a little more liquidity, I'm gonna fucking start squeezing some juice out of there. And saying get the initial out and a little bit of profit, and see if we can still hold like 4 million of it.
Yeah, dude. Good for you. Make your money and then whatever, at a risk-free bag and fucking, then you're good, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm already in profit now, but if I sell, I'm gonna be a little bit under profit. Just like I wait till I have a little more liquidity, and so I'll just squeeze. I'll squeeze a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because just squeeze a little bit over the next like 2 days, 3 days, and then get my initial out. Like I say, it just launched like an hour ago, like 30 minutes ago.
Baby P drip. Okay, I gotta look this up. See if it's something I want to buy. Baby P drip. Yep. P drip B dye. Is that it? Oh, baby peacock drip. Is that it?
That's another one. That's yeah. I'll put the contract in there.
Okay, let me just look at what you posted.
Yeah. I'll put the contract in there.
Okay, here it is. Let's go. Yeah, that's it, baby peacock drip. It's not bad, dude. I mean, that's already got 2.4K liquidity. That's actually good.
Yeah, that's what we got. Well, last time we seen it was like 5,000, but it was also like 12 hours after it launched. I think it's just like the first hour.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess you could sell right now, if you wanted to. Like,
I can, but with the slippage, I'll be under the 600 that I put in. I'll be like fucking like 450 or something like that. So I just need to wait for a little more liquidity comes in. Yeah, I don't want to destroy the chart, and I don't want to fucking sell all the tokens in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
Well, you guys got like marketing and shit coming?
Like I say, it just launched right now. It's just kind of word of mouth. The people in the Pulse Drip chat are getting excited about it, so they're buying it up right now. So once people start seeing that the Pulse Drip is up 100%, You know, saying some FOMO should kick back in. We're hoping. So they're talking about P drip back to $3.
Yeah.
If P drip hit $3, I mean, that's still like $3,000 a max profit. It's not half a shit, but
Isn't it like 0.01 cents?
it's 10. It's 1 cent now.
Oh wow, dude.
Yeah, it might be over. Last time I looked, it was 1 cent.
I feel like P-drip might be the play. Yeah, good shitty and did a good job, dude.
Yeah, no, I was just an advisor, but you know what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah.
I've been through so many bullshit contracts. I actually got some good advice.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can give the kind of feedback that people need to hear. That
Yeah.
like, they can make those changes and stuff. You've been through plenty of that, to have the. Just don't be an advisor for BT, right?
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. It's 100% deflationary.
What, Pete
Oh,
Baby
you're talking about no pulse strip. I'm reading the pulse strip chat.
Oh, okay. Baby P drip. So baby P drip burns pulse strip, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you
Yeah,
get
it's already
baby peacock
something.
rewards. You get
and you get a peacock reward.
dude, he posted a thing at like 11:15, right? He goes, "We're gonna go live within the next 6 hours." So I've been sitting here fucking since 11:15. Baby, here's the Clippers. I've been sitting here since 11:15 on my ass, fucking, scared to go to the bathroom, scared to take a shit, scared to pick my wife up, scared to leave. You know what I'm saying? Because like, dude, it's like as soon as I leave, I know the concert's gonna launch.
Yeah, they're gonna do it.
And like, this is like the first time I actually been up out of my chair more than like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? I'll run to the bathroom and run back real quick. Like, okay, no, it didn't launch. My ass hurts so bad. If I can just sit down though. What? Your what? What? What you talking about? Oh, your nail clippers. Was on using them outside or something? I don't know. There's nail clippers on the table. I brought them, put them right there. Oh, I don't know. I just brought them in because they're outside. You monster!
What was that?
Yeah, let me go look. Now let me go look at the fucking charts. See, there's one smoking ganja, PP. I thought that was gonna be it. And I started buying it. I bought like $30 of it.
Baby cock.
Baby
Yeah.
peacock drip, baby. Let's go. Yeah, it's live, dude. It's live, sheep.
Yeah. And you know what I'm saying? I didn't get in like right at the beginning because they started off with like very little liquidity. So I had to go in there with like, like a $250,000. 300,000, 400,000, 500. I had to like fucking, I had to like stare up the fucking the buy-ins just to get some. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't trying to lose more than like, because it's 3% burn, and they're trying like 4 or 5%. You know what I'm saying? Like, because of the price appreciation. So it's fucking small buys just so I get the most out of it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, dude. I mean, if you see my fucking buys, dude. I mean, I probably did like 35 to 40 buys. Like my last buys are like $1.5 million, but my first ones were not.
Brother. Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm pull my wallet. I don't see what they look like, or I don't see what my first buy was. My first buy price.
So what up? Are we rich or wrecked?
We're bouncing. I mean, overall market is bouncing.
Okay.
That's good.
That's good. That's good. So 100K was the bottom? Hell yeah. There we go.
98K. Well, a
There
little
we go.
liquidity hunt.
Hell yeah. A little liquidity grab.
Yep. Hopefully that was it, dude. It's not really. It's light at the end of the tunnel. It's not like we're really out of the woods right now, but it's light at the end of the tunnel. I'll fucking take that all day. Better than fucking nothing.
I will take it.
Either take it or you take it up the you know what.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Only had to do 15 buys. Only had to do 15 buys. That was it.
All right, see here. Cock.
Baby cock. Baby peacock.
I should have stayed in Peacock. I got out fucking on the fucking dip, and I should have fucking just stayed in. Scotta coming back.
Oh
Ooh,
shit! See, yeah, dude.
Scotta
I was asking Note about. He was just in here. I was asking him about like, cause he's eyeing Atropa again. I'm like, dude, what do you think about some of this new shit, like Peacock or whatever? Fucking,
Scotta looks good, dude.
Scotta is it?
Good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy some of this actually right now.
Is it like on a discount?
Yeah, it's on a discount, dude, for sure.
Fuck yeah, dude! I'm so glad you told me, dude. I might actually buy too.
Yeah, let's buy it. Let's ape. We're gonna fuck it.
Yeah, you can buy first.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead.
Anyway. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'm gonna throw. I'll throw 200 on it. Fuck it. Let's go. Dude, this thing fucking like every time I turn around, it's got like a fucking 100% rip, dude. So like.
I know, dude. Seriously.
Yeah. Every time. Yeah. So let's go. Let's go, Scatta. Scatta make you hotter.
That's gotta make you hotter.
I gotta keep my money working, bro. Like if it's not working, then I'm not making money. So
yeah,
I come up a little bit here, I go down a little bit there, but all in all, I'm trying to, I'm keeping it real, keeping it 100.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yo, I go fuck, $50 there, $100 there, makes it go. It's a lot easier with spot, man, because you can just buy the fucking dips, especially on Pulse because the fucking dips is fucking ripped, bro.
Yeah, bro, literally.
I think that's what Pulse is like making itself out to be right now, because it's like it's really it's something you can fucking just really depend on. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because like when everything else gets fucking horribly wrecked, bro, like I just come over to fucking Pulse and I make a fucking buy and boom, it goes, you know.
It bounces on these.
But it just depends because it flows back and forth between the Atropa assets and it goes back into the memes and then it goes back into the fucking cores, dude. So you have to just catch the fucking which direction it's going. It's going memes, Atropa, or cores. Like there's the 3 fucking parts of this whole fucking ecosystem, dude. And you just gotta catch it. That's it. I mean, whether people want to believe it or not, the Atropia ecosystem is still a fucking huge fucking portion of the fucking this ecosystem, dude. So because it's got so much fucking peat eye, dude, and peat eye is like, it's peat eye, dude. So like, I don't know. It's like there's something to be said about that. Richard wants to talk shit all he wants, but like, dude, like that's the reason we're here is the fucking Atropia ecosystem. And Hex on his side, but he's slamming Atropa, but that's the dude that he's been working with since day one, since fucking even back in the Hex days. So I don't understand that, I don't understand. That was the NASA rocket scientist that he was fucking working with back in the day. And that's the guy that came out and fucking said, I'm the NASA rocket scientist, right? So like, it just makes sense, dude. I still think we're getting played all the way up until today. I still think we're getting played. Like,
It's very possible, dude.
I still think so, dude. I think it's just a big fucking psyop, bro. I think it's a huge psyop. Because let's face it, dude, that's all Pulsing has, man, are the PRC-20s and the fucking the PDI. That's it. What else does it have? That fucking that is like speculation wise is better than fucking Ethereum or any other fucking blockchain. That's it, dude. That's what we have. That's what we have. It's the fucking that's what's gonna fucking make our name, right? It's what we have, dude. And like, it just fucking Richard Hart can't fucking associate himself with what he's about to fucking do. He already beat the SEC, so like he can do it all he wants, but he just got to do it silently. He's got to do it.
Yeah,
he's gonna
exactly.
do it. So yeah, dude. Just imagine if PDI goes to $1, bro. Just fucking sit back and imagine one day PDI's at $1. What the fuck is Pulsing gonna do?
Yeah.
Because of all the fucking Hart's Law and all that fucking shit going on, dude. Like, like
They do crazy numbers.
a lot of shit going on, man. I don't think we should ever fucking rule any of that shit out. And the fucking Rat Bitcoin, Rat Bitcoin too. Like, I think like he fucking wants this shit to happen, dude. So look at Rat Bitcoin fucking flying right now too. Bam. We're from like 309 to 350. Yeah, we're going. We're fucking moving. There he is. There he is. Fuck. I should fucking buy some Peacock too. Fuck. I fucking got out of that liquidity.
We're ripping, dude.
Stayed in.
Yeah, we're ripping, dude. 405% in the last fucking 24 hours. But
Yeah, Rat Bitcoin up 7%.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, this shit's all gonna fucking play out, bro. It's just they're weeding the fuck out of all of us weak hands, dude. If you're weak, you're not fucking welcome here. That's it. That is it. Where the fuck is goddamn PDI? Where's it at? Yeah, Gecko Terminal. Here it is. Oh, but PDI's flying right now too. 2007. Where we at? I know it was like in the it dropped to like the 18s or something. Like it dropped fucking really low.
see, the crypto gods are waiting for us to launch Baby P Drip, or Baby Cock.
We know, baby cock, bro. I'm telling you, dude, baby cock. We need baby cock. Peacock's the fucking #1 shit. So you need to launch baby cock. There's no baby. What baby of the fucking worst fucking acid that's on the chain that's fucking got fucking wrecked fucking 100x, dude. Like that's what you want, dude. Baby
Hey,
cock.
I don't tell them what tokens to do. I'm not the dev. I just, I'm just an advisor. I mean, I can't tell them what tokens. Huh?
I'm telling you, dude, Peter's fucking trash, dude. It's already been trash. It's gonna fucking do shit. It's gonna do jack shit. Baby P Drip's gonna do jack shit more. Just a little bit more than jack shit, but it's gonna do something.
It's up 405 right now.
You, you need a real baby in the house. Baby cock. I'm just fucking, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, there's lots of shit. There's lots of shit you do. But yeah, fucking Pete Eye's about to bounce, dude. That's the bottom. That's the fucking bottom. We're about to rip. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's not over.
This fucking Peahen needs to fucking go, dude. Oh man, I can't believe I got out of the liquidity.
I wish I bought Peahen, dude. That's so sad. I didn't buy it. I'm so sad.
I got Scada. Did you get Scada?
No, I looked at the chart. I looked at the chart, and I don't want to buy it.
Dude, I'm telling you, Scada's gonna rip like a fucking 100% by tomorrow morning. I'm telling you, because this is what Scada does. This is what Scada does, dude. He's done it every fucking
all
time,
over
bro.
again.
Yeah, dude, this is what it's gonna do. It's gonna fucking rip, bro. It's gonna rip. Dude, look at this fucking chart, bro. It came down and fucking tested that.
I know.
Boom, we're done. We're gone. That's it. This thing's gonna
It's
fucking rip
bullish,
again.
dude.
There's something going on here because these guys like they know what they're fucking doing. Look, already 1,400 fucking rockets. You think these guys are fucking around? No.
What the
They ain't
fuck,
fucking around,
dude?
dude.
Somebody sat there
I
and
don't know.
spam that shit 1,400 times.
No,
No,
dude,
you gotta do like you gotta do like every
there's someone
you
else.
gotta do like every 1 hour.
There's only 12 fucking red flags, 3 shits, bro. Come on, dude. This thing's
That's
gonna rip.
good.
He's gonna fucking rip.
P-dye printer might also rip though.
I'll
Right?
tell you, these motherfuckers, yeah, they're all gonna rip, dude, because we're fucking on pulse chain, dude, and pulse chain is the fucking shit. So you best recognize, all right?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I
That's
gotta say.
recognized. Yeah. I
Fucking
know.
trading fucking pulse chain, you're fucking gonna fuck yourself. All right? But yeah, fucking now I just think I need more fucking peacock. God damn it. I think I just need more peacock.
Peacock's kind of toppy though, right?
No, dude. Like it just I fucking sold this morning because I didn't want to fucking go to work and come back and fucking wreck. But I should have just fucking held it, dude. I would have been fine. I was still fucking way in profit. I mean, I'm still in
Yeah.
profit, but it's whatever.
Yeah, this shit is ripping, dude.
Yeah, because dude, I had the whole fucking wrap Bitcoin liquidity pool, dude. I was fucking printing in there. I don't know why. I just fucking got out. But yeah, it's just protecting capital. That's all.
Bro, buy
Yeah.
ICBM, dude. It's paired with SCADA.
Oh yeah,
Check
ICBM.
out that. Look at that chart, bro.
Let me see. Ooh, ICBM SCADA. Ooh, on pulsing. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'd say look at
ah.
mini peahen, but don't. I wouldn't buy that.
No. This fucking ICBM though. Ooh.
I'm gonna buy it, bro. You've just sold me a
what's it
SCADA,
looking like? Fucking versus fucking SCADA. Look at it. Look at it. It's
bro.
fucking. Well, it's bottomed out, but SCADA could run and this thing could still get nuked. But I don't think it matters because it's gonna drag it up anyway, right? I don't think it matters. Dude, this thing looks good. Oh yeah, ICBM nuked the supply. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I fucking seen this the other day. This actually looks really good. Fuck. It's running right now because Scott is pumping. That's what it is.
Well, yeah, that's
But
what
yeah,
I'm
this
saying.
thing could,
Now, before it fucking rips and Scott rips.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Then,
And then but it's a 0.22 SCADA. 0.22 SCADA right now. If this fucking thing rips, like it could be a 0.53 SCADA, 1.35 SCADA.
I'm gonna buy it, bro. What's the fucking buy tax on it? Hopefully, it's not horrible.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll get $100. Let's go.
All right, you buy your 100. I'm gonna.
Right.
Let's see what they're doing on Twitter. Are they still active?
We get 100 right now.
Yeah, dude. They just had a Spaces, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. SCADA. Fucking. Let's import this bitch. Then I'll get a fucking $100 of this. Let's see what happens, man. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Cool. All right, those are my purchases. I'm gonna go back out to the barbecue. I'll be back.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bed, dude. But I'm gonna buy this shit first.
I need to make sure this fucking goes through. Cool, we got it.
All right,
All right,
dude.
brother.
All right,
Thanks,
later,
man.
guys. Peace
Later.
out. Later. Yep. Peace. Hopefully, you're lit tomorrow. Later. Peace out, MJ.
All right,
Later,
yeah.
dude. Congrats, man.
Oh yeah, well, dude, like I said, it is launched and shit. Fucking, just I don't want to
Check
start
out
skimming
the-
too early, but you know what I'm
Well,
saying? Shit.
you can always sell it and get this ICBM shit, and if that fucking rips, then we're good, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in a profit. But anyway, dude. All right, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Catch you.
Oh, definitely.
whatever.
I'll be in there definitely tomorrow. All right, bro.
All right, bro. Later, man. Peace.
shit, sorry. You okay? Sorry, little girls. Sorry, widows. You little girls. Is there life out there? Oh, shit.